looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Iris is a internet idol, so
Iris, what are you hiding?
so she's very cheerful, very happy. So this experience, like checking her head here, and everything is so dark and gloomy. This is very weird, isn't it? Quantum Morning Coffee, welcome. Oh, you didn't saw my outfit for the Somnium file streams? Sorry, I'm drinking tea. Alright, so this time we need to do a different decision to trigger that green ending that we need. Green ending, why I call it a green ending is that all the endings have a different color of the line here. So we just did red one, we did the yellow one, and now we're doing green here. So this is a annihilation ending, and we need to do that ending. Ooh. Progress! Just to let you guys know, even if we're gonna see a credits, that doesn't mean the game is ending. Trust me, when the game is gonna have an end, you will definitely notice that, because the ending is spectacular. So this time we need to spin if we want to do this route.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
So yeah, this whole thing with people being killed in this weird way when they are losing their left eyes always, that already happened. So yeah, we have some kind of copycat, and we're not sure what's going on.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
This is messed up. So you see that the room is completely different. That from the ones that we explored in the previous ending, it's completely different. So the puzzles are completely different as well. I think I need to check the torso, maybe?
A torso with a head.
Oh, mirror, I think.
Is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
No, I think it's mirror.
A full body mirror.
Look, punch, talk? Maybe punch. Let's see.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
What that has to do with being a pervert?
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I don't know.
5 minutes left, Otto.
I'm trying to understand what I need to do.
A torso with a head.
Hit, push, maybe push. Choke? Maybe we need to recreate what happened in that video. This is messed up, but yeah, I think I was correct. Yeah, that was correct.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Well, that was messed up.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Iced lens, welcome.
Tired of this.
Copycat. Yeah,
We have
exactly.
no choice but to investigate.
Medicine, I think? Maybe it's because of the camera angles you chose? What do you mean? Sorry, I lost the topic. What is this referring to? Sorry, because consider that I have a delay.
A drug bottle
Probably a
that holds
small
some
one.
kind of liquid.
I mean, technically you guys have a delay, because I have stuff earlier than you. Operating table, medicine bottle. We have a gun there, but we're not gonna be able to.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump, investigate. Let's check actually. Why not?
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Weekly
If I still
Shonen?
could, I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay, no worries.
4 minutes.
I actually don't remember. Right.
A drug bottle that holds some.
Yeah, maybe I need to chuck this thing, or I don't know. Maybe chuck. Let's see.
Do not pressure me, Date,
Pressure you?
into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay, Aiva. Maybe
Drug
investigate
bottle that
then.
holds.
15 seconds. That's actually not too terrible.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
The character calling you a pervert might be because your camera viewpoint drops down. Ah! Sorry, I click outside of the game, sorry. Okay, fair enough. I get that makes sense then. I thought something was lost in the translation or something.
An old television.
Let's tune in. Maybe we'll see another vision that will help us determine what we need to do. Jesus.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Okay, that was a
The oil drum,
okay, that was a
shelf,
correct.
and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
So he killed her with the stone.
Only a shelf.
Pull and push. Do I have anything that I could, like, I don't know, smack? That sounds terrible, but guess I think I need to recreate all the
Only a
murders.
shelf.
Gosh.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh. I think this is what we need to use. Maybe. It's gonna hit you in the head though.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball.
Throw it. Kick. Balance on it. No. Kick maybe? I think it's too heavy for her. It's my theory. But then again, well, let's see.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah!
Yes. See? We recreate what happened in a murder. Not more.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
I guess in a more
Now a TV and an old
not a
book have appeared.
little
I
way,
hope this is the last time.
but okay. All right. So TV first, because we need to find out what was the third killing look
An
like.
old
And then we will know. Aha, so pissed. Okay, the revolver. Eee. Jesus.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Yes.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Funny,
Right.
funny thing that me as a person that knows the game, because I just remembered me. I remember that I need to get rid of that tag, because this is not my first playthrough. Okay. So as a person that that knows the game, it's incredible how this whole freaking thing holds together, and I know why Iris has this in her head. This is incredible. I really recommend this game and play this game like 2 times, cause like I can't. It's so, I love when the writing is like, I'm not sure how to explain it, but like you get like spoilers for the ending, but you don't know what it means. And when you actually know how the game ends, everything is like, that's what it meant. So I love when that's a thing. Seriously, I do. So he shoot her. All right. Locker.
Just a locker.
Open it.
Iba?
Jesus.
It's all right. More importantly,
I think the gun is gonna fall. Wow, that makes so much sense. Yeah, dreams, man, dreams. Or the gun is gonna shoot. I think we need to shoot the mirror reflection of the mannequin. I think that's what needs to be done. If it's not gonna happen by itself now. Domino Day? What is this? Oh. Oh! Domino Day? What the frick is this? This is a Domino Day. Anybody remembers this show? Is it still happening? I think it's a Europe thing, actually. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. X. Yeah, yeah, you know, and the gun is gonna. Okay. Domino Day.
There it is.
Jesus. Oh no. I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't ask me. Don't ask me about anything. Oh yeah, in the previous ending, actually, we got one useful information. So one of the suspects, actually, Mr. Congressman So Sajima, he called us his son in Mizuki's ending. That's important.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
But did
The
you...
murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Iris? Oh, you saw that. Well, that was technically me. Oh wow. Oi 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 oi. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
You guys are sus. Oh, other important information. Main character doesn't remember what happened 6 years ago to him. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Somnium? Okay, still explaining the same thing.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This,
Mash
of
up.
course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
Yeah, there was a red figure and a blue
Who
figure.
was he?
I wouldn't know.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
I guess.
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Sorry, I'm drinking tea and my avatar is freaking out. Okay. Thanks, Pewter, for your TED talk. I appreciate it. Think machine and think chair. Sometimes they have funny commentaries about stuff around, so I'm just clicking, hoping that they're gonna say something. Bunch of memories inside? What that's supposed to mean?
Date, can you turn on the TV?
Oh, see?
Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Exit from the sink room. Jean.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
She likes to, you know, freak with us a little bit. Ah, boss. Why is it always...
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
It's all... Okay, I'm gonna always click on this locker. Because there's always like a voice from this locker. This is so weird. Like last time when I click on this locker, there was like a I always see you. And I was like, what the fuck? Word? So every time when I'm gonna control over the camera angle, I will click on this freaking locker. Right. About the original Cyclops killings.
Didn't I tell you?
Don't.
The entire case is a state secret.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell
No
you.
matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Why are we like that, boss? What about the original Cyclops serial killings? Come on!
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Yep.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
I don't believe you. The blue figure from the
Help
sink.
me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
Me.
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Exactly. That's
So
a fair point.
perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
It's a memory from the beginning of the game.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Piotr. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. True. Piotr shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Think room. Hard word, man.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
She does remember.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Are you lying to me? Are you sus again?
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Really?
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Interesting. Interesting.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We
Huh?
can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Wait a minute, I realized something, I think. Iris nodded and pulled her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Oh no, my avatar is shaking. That means there's not enough light. I think I should cover my window and turn on my light on my desk. When we walk in, I didn't see Mama anywhere here. Mama is our informer. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look around first because there are some funny interactions sometimes. I just want to. The descriptions are basically like one-liners, so I don't see a point here. Like, read that. Oh? You called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
You sure about that? I know something that you guys don't know, but you will know very soon. And I am very like I'm watching every move of Iris now, basically. That's everything that I can say. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I never thought I would run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama always depends on the kindness of strangers, even since ever since she opened Marble. Ever since, yeah. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota.
Yeah, but the
It's
Nile
about
message.
a Nile message you sent Iris.
Exactly.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Are they gonna smack me again in this timeline as well?
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Two-witter?
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Date, no!
What?
At the door. Someone's
Date,
standing
please! Date! Don't make exactly the same mistake in this timeline as well. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, even Aiba is off in this timeline. In the previous timeline, he smacked me with a walk. And at least Aiba captured some stuff because she was still on. But because he teased me here with a taser, Aiba is off as well. Oh my god. You two are terrible. When I woke up, I was laying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I stood up, rumbling my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw monsters staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remember everything. E. E, Date, E. Where is Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
Sleep as well.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Yeah.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Eat. Garbage. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Oh shit. No, that's not good. Oh my god. So,
Date,
I mean,
the boss
wait,
is
actually
calling.
don't remember. Is everything exactly the
How am
same
I
is
report
gonna
this one?
happen, like in this timeline as
Date,
well?
listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Is there gonna be a stream
Now, the
again?
killer- Well, just watch the video. I
Okay.
sent the address to Iba.
So there is gonna be a stream again. Okay, so exactly like in that previous timeline.
Iris.
But is maybe in this timeline, isn't like she actually is gonna die? Yeah, I think she's
No,
gonna
that's-
actually die.
The criminal is streaming this live.
There's no
Iba,
Ota
source.
there, like in the previous ending.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto
Okay.
District.
Okie dokie.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thank Mama and ran out of marble. Marble? Is that how you read that? I think so. Yeah, I don't remember
What's our
much from
ETA?
this ending, so.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Well, actually,
That sick bastard.
maybe I should put it in a different light, actually. So, not all the events in a game are canon, but all the information about characters' pasts, characters' experiences, characters' thoughts, that they are canon, right? So...
Tessa!
Oh,
Hold
he
on,
is here,
I'll
okay.
save you.
Ota.
I think she's gonna die in this ending, actually. Stay away from Tessa!
Tessa!
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Ah!
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I don't have an auto mode on. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised up a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yeah, she's gonna die. Because, yeah, he's back. Ota is down completely. I think Ota is dead as
No.
well.
It can't be.
Yeah.
No.
Eee!
Stop.
Yeah, I remember that. It seems. Oh god. Ugh.
No!
Mm. I think I understand why this ending is called an annihilation ending. I think everything makes sense now. Oh god. Oh my god, he killed himself as well? What? Wait, is that Ota? I think that's Ota. In the costume. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. That is not good. God.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Sorry, I'm gonna look around first. Oh. Reflection, but I don't see myself. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. Nothing? I mean, it's a very serious part of the story, so maybe there's not gonna be anything hidden in the room, but you never know. You wanna be sure. Camera B, camera... there is no... Oh no, that's boss, okay. Ota's behavior during the video. Yeah.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well,
Welcome
maybe he
spell.
wasn't planning on dying at first.
Boba.
After he killed
Oh, yeah,
Iris,
boss.
he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
True. Oda had no like reason, okay, to kill Renju, is that?
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, true. Oda had no, okay, yeah, with Shoko as well.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Kingdom Dragon, welcome, hi.
Who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
Is
We're
that
up to
your new
4
outfit?
victims.
Yeah, for this
But
game.
Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
That
If
lost
you find a
eye?
connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Iris' mother, maybe?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Yeah.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Nah. Maybe Kumakuras.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras,
Yakuza.
but there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman So Sajima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
We need to dig deeper. Me?
I know Renju and Shoko. and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No,
Even
now that I think
considering,
about it, Shoko too. I
even
don't
considering
remember
that
killing her.
I mean, even considering that we saw ourselves in that killing vision.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Mizuki? I don't think so.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
What the fuck? Why?
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Okay. Let's check the murder scene now. I don't know why my avatar is opening her mouth. I'm not opening my mouth, so I don't understand why. I'm trying to find the reason. It wasn't raining, but it was still cold. The temperature haven't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That lead to scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
No, just blame him. Come on, this is... The bodies are not here anymore. Alexander was sliced in two by this ice cutting machine.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
It's Iris and Oda's blood. Okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Oh, sorry.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Oda's blood? Question mark. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay, heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know when I left the warehouse. Okie dokie. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. Oh, what is he doing here? Good question. He walked up to me when I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
Okay.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay, give me that.
Why this all of a sudden?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
what?
I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Uh-huh.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because?
Let me explain why.
Yeah.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Uh-huh.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Mm-hmm. About Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Thanks for the
reason why
description.
was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Jesus.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye, From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay. Fair enough, Pewter. Zariah, welcome. I don't want to king shame, but come on, man. Exactly, what the frick? What the frick, Rohan? Who is the murderous psychopath? Yeah.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Okay. Yes, elaborate more, please.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Okay.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Okay.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm
Or
sure
a
you
cute
know what this
dog
implies,
or
but
cat.
he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Murder.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain,
Sweet.
he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Murder.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Every time when I hear murder or say murder, I hear this vine. Oh god. Murder. Judas.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that.
Was the
Killing
only
people
way?
was the only way he could get pleasure.
Of course.
He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which
Was
he
there a
would do
hamster?
again and again.
That usually starts like that. Or a dog. Or a cat. Ugh.
That I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become
Why was it
nebulous over time.
classified? That was the
Even
question.
the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
Okay.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Well, you actually are very helpful, Pewter. I appreciate it.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
Rohan.
There were two Cyclops killers.
Technically partners.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan commits suicide. Like-
Rohan committed suicide
Yeah.
by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Right. Thanks,
That
Aiba.
means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
Yeah.
But that means one remains.
Yeah.
Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Mm-hmm.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Ah, we got a phone call from him.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because
He's in
one
prison.
is dead, and the other is behind bars.
Right.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
Sure. Okay, right, let's go, I guess. Matsushita Diner, Date's resident. Let's go. Let's try go everywhere. Jesus, I feel bad for Mayumi. I think she's completely lost. The place was silent. It was so quiet. It felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree clinging pathetically to the earth. I'm sorry for interrupt. It's basically shut down. Do you want to talk about it? Nope. About Ota. Nope.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date,
Yeah.
let's go.
Move
She
your
is
butt.
in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I think Mayumi, no, not Mayumi, Mizuki is in our house now, right? She's gonna be sad as frick. They were their friends. Yep. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. About Okira's fishery cold storage warehouse. Nobody wants to talk about Iris. Nope. About Ota. Are you gonna blame me as well?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Sorry, I hit the mic.
It is completely understandable that she is
I
at
really
her
don't know
mental
how
limit.
should I place it sometimes.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah, sure,
Are
baby.
you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay here by her side
Aiba,
forever.
contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
That would be nice. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. I appreciate that you stayed with her a little bit. You are a lovely brother figure. I have a feeling I did something with my light and my light is not doing a job. Wait. No, this is auto? Okay, it's not auto. Okay. Oh, I think I fixed the thing. I think it was set to be too not very bright. I think it's fixed now. When I visit the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence waited on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Yeah?
The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Pain. The game knows what strings to pull to get an effect on you.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Yeah.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Eh?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about Sosujima and the Kabasaki district. The chemical explosion. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, Seoul sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He wouldn't end up. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there is a more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota?
What were we talking about again?
Yeah,
Ota
Ota.
and the Kumakuras.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Let's go back to the headquarters, it seems. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere here.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Mm-hmm.
About number 89.
Oh yeah. What is his real name? What's the relationship between Shoko and 89? What about 89, the new Cyclops killer? Okay, who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Mm-hmm.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about 89 and new Cyclops killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Yeah.
It
Fair
is
point.
possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he is telling the truth or is he full of it, but he is our last remaining loose
All
end.
right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Does 89 has a name or is it literally 89? Well, for now it is 89. Maybe
If we
you
plan on singing with him, it would be more
maybe we
efficient.
will learn his name. I'm not gonna say anything.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took Cohen's What? Wait a minute. I can't have it on the auto mode when I am reading. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason boss never showed up. Weird. Oh wait, I'm starting to remember what this ending has in store. Oh.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Well, oh wait. Didn't we saw him in our dream vision that we had as well at the start of the game?
I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Can I talk to Pewter? Oh, it's me. Hi. Yeah, my head is moving when I'm moving the mouse. Funny. Pewter is behind the mirror, maybe? Oh well. I'm guessing there's not gonna be any comments, like funny comments around. Because we are in a very serious situation. So I'm guessing that. Oh well. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
You are the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
And why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
I love his voice actor, like, god damn it.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding, she was just a business partner.
Wow. Funny. Who killed Shoko?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Well, but he said at the same time in the same message that he's gonna tell us, but he wants to be released from the prison.
We haven't agreed on a deal.
Exactly.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Okay.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Go for it, man.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Nice choice he had, right?
Thus,
say no and die.
Came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
You should get, like, never mind.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Why not cover her lips?
She was a teacher
like,
at some
pen,
school.
You know.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
Aww.
Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Aww. Cute.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us.
Please,
but
Rohan.
There is one last thing.
Yes?
One final job I want you to do for me.
Uh-huh.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Mm-hmm.
Should be simple, no?
Mm-hmm. Guess.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
No!
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
That was his love!
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Who was the old friend? And then... No, don't end it on that plot twist! Silence. No, come on! Man! For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth. Fuck you. This is this meme. This is this meme all over again. You say something and then quiet. Elaborate? Elaborate? Hello? Why did you stop? Elaborate.
Why did you stop?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Was that the whole story?
He's not gonna say anything because he doesn't have a confirmation that we're gonna let him out.
You mentioned a detective.
Oh.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember?
Yeah, I guess.
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Sweet.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear
You
the rest
react
of my story,
like the same
you better
way.
start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Well, shit.
Pewter. Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
Releasing.
What do you think? The sink.
Ah, we're gonna sing with him. Oh, sweet. Yes, 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 yes. I want to see inside your head.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage.
You have
He
8
will not be
minutes.
waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Ah, 6. Oh, sweet.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Is this some noir romance novel? Oh yeah, you have a point. It sounds a little bit like that. What we have here? Really?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sargon residence?
God damn it, Aiva.
Definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Nice.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan.
Activate.
Okie dokie, time for puzzles. That sometimes don't have any logical sense because it's a dream world.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Oh, they are not irises here. This is the clover. Interesting. Is that iris? No, it's green. And that's weird, actually.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
No, I'm actually good. Can I do that? This iris? This iris, but it's green.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
I know. Smell? Again? That worked last time when we visited this room.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay. Oh, picture. I didn't even know picture was active though. That's hard.
Picture.
Just a picture.
Remove. Fill out?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Oh my god, Aiva, stop.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
Oh, that helped.
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
I guess.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
That's not a good idea.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
I guess. Ignore, hang up? Oh, I don't have a voice.
What the?
Oh, actually. Are we still on the green? We are still on the green. Okay, good. That is important.
I fainted.
I hope there are no choices in this, Somnia. And a punishment, thanks. Ignore.
It won't stop ringing.
Oh, it's up.
What was that?
I don't know.
Gringo. I like Gringo. No, there is no choice. Okay, this was just one. Okay, good. Good.
I guess it worked?
Okay, it worked. Good. Computer, don't say a thing! Book. Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick. Interesting. And a book?
A book?
Read? What is that?
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Yeah.
A book.
Rip? Here, whatever. Tear?
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
No. Okay, so liquid then. Maybe. There's still some stuff there, but...
There is some kind of liquid pooled.
Jump in it, lick it, stick your hand in it. Maybe stick your hand? Or smell? Maybe smell is gonna make you remember, like, progress and remember something? Yes.
The smell.
Yes?
This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
Yes?
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
What? What are you talking
Agent
about?
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Shut up, Peter. I'm stressing out.
A winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
You got one? Good.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh. It did! Oh, for frick's sake, again?
It's ringing again.
Pick it up. I don't freaking know.
Alright. Who is this? What the?
No. So maybe, again, ignore. There's no other choice. It seems. No, not the punishment. God damn you with the punishment. Venus, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, guys, welcome! We are playing a very, very story-heavy game. Like, it's very story-heavy. It's very dark, but very fun as well.
A police officer. Have some backbone.
Oh, another mental lock. Nice. So that's how Somnia works. We need to
I suppose we didn't do anything
we need
wrong.
to progress with the mental locks, and that's how we're gonna take a look inside someone's head. We need to unlock all the mental locks.
At least you didn't faint.
And we have a time limit. There was a punishment!
2 minutes. Hurry.
I forgot there was a punishment! God damn it, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Because I think I did the wrong...
A book.
No, I think I'm gonna have to reload. This is... No, I'm not gonna be able to do it in 90 seconds.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Number 89 is one of the... Yeah, definitely, I'm gonna have to reload. Oh no. Can I do it from the start? Please. Okay, I'm gonna read that book first, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't use... maybe don't use anything. It's just 6 seconds, so... Actually too terrible.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
Yeah,
That
Falco.
name is Falco.
Mm-hmm.
Falco.
Okay.
A book.
We know that. Third book. Another book is here.
A book.
Let's read it again. Let's see.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
A book.
Yeah, 4 seconds, why not?
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
No, you are wrong. Stuff are happening. We are progressing very slowly, but it's working. Pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
Oh.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Turtle ninja, really? Smell, drink. Oh god, not sure. Maybe drink? Oh, no.
What is this anyway?
I think I can...
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
I'm scared that there's
green,
gonna
right?
be a punishment.
It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Oh no! Oh no!
Iba!
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Oh no, she's
kind of soup
crazy
was it?
now.
Elephant.
What
Elephant?
did you say?
Elephant.
No punishment!
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
What is that?
Okay, I think that was supposed to happen though.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Cover the windows. Yeah. I think that's Rohan. You running from Rohan? Is that what this is implying? Snake, snake, snake! Exactly, Mango, exactly. Yeah, checkpoint. Okay, good. But we're gonna lose so much time.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are...
You're messed
insane.
up. Exactly. You have a problem.
What? That's...
Hitomi? Yeah, okay, it wasn't too terrible. Another book I see.
A book.
Let's have those 6 seconds, so read it.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah. I know! 10 seconds.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
What relation to what? What do you mean? There's a skull though.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Talk, throw, kiss, check. What check? Maybe Not sure. Can I do something with Hitomi? Oh, there's a secret here.
What?
Yay! Some of the secrets are actually hard to get.
A book.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna tear it already. I'm not gonna read it.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Oh my god. So, Mizuki is basically like a sister to Date. He's taking care of her, so...
It's Hitomi.
Hug her, maybe?
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Date, don't make it weird.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
I hate this game. I think it's Skull. Probably.
A skull. I do.
No fucking way. Date, I hate you, man. See, that's why I love this game. It has everything. It has dark moments, it's sad, makes me cry, makes me angry, makes me laugh. Oh. Bro, talk maybe? I don't freaking know, man.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Fuck, punishment. Okay, I'm reloading. Reloading to this point. Oh my god. Game, man. I don't know what should I do. Well, we drink that soup, right? Now that happened. Destroy that book, because I think the books are doing stuff as well. So I will tear the book.
What is this going?
We're driving number 89 into a...
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're driving number 89.
3 minutes, Date.
A book.
Make it 15 seconds. Maybe throw the skull.
A skull.
Maybe that's the case. Throw it?
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, that helped. The thing moved. The thing moved. So I guess I need to do something with Hitomi? Maybe.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her? Ah, fuck, I have a punishment now.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
What?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, man. The humor in this, I love it. I love it too. Please play this game. I'm not having anything from that, but this game deserves a bigger fandom, man. Lick it? I don't really know, man. The items are in, like, I don't have anything else to react in, like, should I kiss her? But then I'm guessing that Date is gonna be like, yes! And I'm gonna lose my mind if he's gonna react like that. No, I really don't want this scene.
There is some kind of...
Oh god.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Everything is getting more redder because I'm closer to dying.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
Is that wine, really? Oh. Nothing is happening. That's not good. I don't know what should I do.
There is some kind...
I really don't know. What should I do?
This is something I have smelled before. At your...
Ah, we already had that. Shit. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do it. This is hard. This is hard. I only have one last life. Well, one last... I can basically rewind one last time, and then I will have to start from the beginning if I'm gonna mess up. Maybe fun? We didn't react.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Really? Throw something, hold on, head back. The freaking interactions, man. Hold on, I don't know. Throw something. What's that have to accomplish? Maybe throw something. I don't know.
Something like this?
Oh, why not? I guess.
Take this. Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a ceiling fan.
Hold on to it? I don't freaking know. Blow on? I don't know, man. Blow on it, because this is a dream word. Maybe it's gonna work. We're gonna fly away. Oh, it started. Okay, it's in the opposite direction. Interesting. Oh, it stopped. Ooh, we did the correct thing.
A skull.
It is a dream word, so I guess I should consider that, right? That the actions are not gonna make any sense. No, not the punishment.
What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I know, and I feel pain about this.
What?
Yeah, we did it. Okay.
What do I do?
Shut, lock, ignore. I think I will ignore it. I mean, not ignore it, lock it. 6 seconds is not too terrible, so I'm just gonna do that. Yay! Oh, finally. Oh, that was hard one.
No! Stop!
Is that how she lost the control over her arm? Because she can move her arm now.
Stop right there!
Boss! Oh no. That's our boss, that lady. Oof. Okay. And I unlock both of the concept arts. Yay! I'm glad. Oh shit, boba. There is a lot of boba in this game. Oh, that was a boss.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
Yes?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh.
That can't be.
Congressman is dead.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I don't know.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good
10 out
idea.
of 10 best game. Guys, this is a Japanese game. What did you expect? There are some anime tropes as well, so.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago. Yeah, in that room. Well, in the flat of...
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, we had that dream.
What is going on?
I don't know. I mean, I know, but I'm not gonna say.
They told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there is another thing I can't figure out.
Boss.
Boss, yeah, why was she
Why
there?
was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random?
Maybe.
No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen.
Yeah, that is
Number
true.
89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. Yeah, she was. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Here. Computer?
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Yeah, Iba has like 2 forms. That's actually she has like a Somnia form, which is her like humanoid, and she has this as well, which is her real life actually form, because this is how she looks like in real life. She's just an eyeball, and when she's outside of my eye, and she has this like cute costume thingy. It's so adorable. I want a plushie of that.
Unlocked.
Yeah, that's her here.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data.
Japanese game really have the best
It was
personalities and
uploaded only a
backstories.
few hours ago.
I agree.
Open it.
Well, you know, there are a lot of good ones. That's definitely a thing.
That is...
Oh, fun.
So Sejima.
So Sejima, funny. Oh, and so is Dedu.
Why?
That was hand of a boss.
Why?
Oh, nice, cool. Very cool.
Boss?
Nice. The plot thickens. The case remains unsolved. Shit. Okay. Right, so we need to do another ending to do this. Unfortunately locked. I'm actually not sure why. I mean, maybe... yeah. This is locked. To process, you must play through more of the story. So we need to do other ending. Right, so I'm actually not sure why the walkthrough here is saying me to do the green ending. Because I really didn't want us to have this. This is really annoying. When you do the route and then you have this lock. It's so freaking annoying. But I guess maybe the walkthrough had a reason. Because imagine me playing this for the first time and I basically had this freaking thing every time. It was so annoying. So yeah. So the walkthrough is saying to do Iris ending now. So we need to go back to basically like the beginning of the game and finish Mizuki's Somnia, so her dream, in a different way to do the purple ending. Right? That's what the thing is saying. So yeah, let's go back in time to this part. And yeah. Cool. Stream is lagging? I don't have anything. I mean, I see that Streamlabs is saying that what's the name of that?
What was that?
Nothing.
There are skipped frames, but that's something with my internet. I can't do anything about it. It just happens sometimes. I don't know.
Trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
So we are basically in the part of the story when the whole game starts. That's where are we? And it's
lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
So in this part of the story, only Shoko died, so Mizuki's mother, and that's it.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
I really don't know what is taking the frames, because usually when I'm having skipped frames, that means something else is taking my internet, and I really don't know what is taking my internet, to be honest. The only thing that I have on is Streamlabs, game, and Steam.
Look around?
I really don't know what's taking my internet.
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing
Considering
still.
that I am the only
Time
person that is using the internet.
Slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
I think I remember mostly what I need to do. Because we already did that Somnium, so this is easy. And this is the first Somnium, so it's even easier. But actually when we're gonna get to the one of the last Somniums, I think I'm gonna have to open a walkthrough, because I don't know how else I will be able to do it. This is the most annoying one ever. Mizuki is mute, but healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Yeah,
to
we
reach
already
Mizuki,
had that.
Something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
No, I'm good, thanks.
An ice...
Okay, so I already know what I need to do. I'm just gonna fast forward this. Oh, panda's broken.
The control...
Was it speaker? No, not the phone. Maybe it was control panel.
This appears to be the...
No.
Stop it! Stop it already!
The control room of the merry-go-round.
I think I need to go inside. Tsushina, welcome, hey!
What is your plan once
Thank
I
you
am
for the headband,
inside?
Tsushina.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
I think that will help, if I remember correctly. That's gonna give us this room. Yeah, and now we need to make a different decision. Last time we did this, and now we need to make this decision.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Why? Lift? Maybe lift.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
What? But
Oh.
it was so heavy.
Okay. Well. Okay. We are on the right track now.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated...
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Blow it, eat it. I mean, let's do the most logical thing.
Understood.
It's
Nice.
huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon slid out into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her
All right,
relief.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Right. May relieve the pain of memory. Relieve the pain.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Well, it was this before.
The panda is...
Slow down.
I see it! The view from the top!
Did it stop?
Well, that was pointless.
Yeah, that was pointless.
The panda is...
Kick away? Maybe it's different in this part, but I have checkpoints, so if...
Alright. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
No.
Date, over there!
Oh, nice.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I'm glad that she's dead.
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Oh, the merry-go is coming back.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
I'm so glad that Mizuki's mother is dead, and I'm so glad that she is with us.
A merry-go-round horse.
Ride? Maybe?
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You were cute like that.
Oh, I see.
Some of the interactions I can't with this game.
It's Mizuki.
Oh my god. I can't. She has like a smile and it's like, does it fun? Does it look fun? With that smile. Oh my god, that's funny. Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki.
Yes.
We will always be there for you.
Yes.
So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Oh. You gonna pretend?
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Please don't crash in the same part, because I don't know what's gonna happen if
Hey,
that's gonna happen.
Do you hear something?
Okay, good.
Is that
Phone.
a phone ringing?
Probably.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Thank God it didn't crash again. You Mizuki with Shoko's voice.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
No, she's not. So in this ending, she's still muted.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
No. That's not good.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Because we saw her body, like a dead body of her. It's interesting, right? I'm gonna save. Because, you know. Ah, yeah.
Please, just call.
That would be bad.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Oh my God. Iris.
Alright, understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
How about what? Prohetic dreams? What?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Prophet,
Yeah,
like
that's
prophecy. Right. Ah, okay.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Wow, Pewter. Genius.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see? In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
I think we already heard that whole thing, but you know, it's good to remember, right? We need to do this lock.
Hey, Date, remember that time you were blackout drunk? You thought that locker was a urinal?
Please don't remind me.
No, the voice didn't say anything. God damn it! What was that voice that always talks to us when we do that locker? That's so weird. Are you okay? Not gonna say a word. She's still muted. No.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something.
Not gonna
In
tell
your
you.
dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere?
No,
Or did you
she's
just
not.
imagine it?
Not gonna say a thing. She's muted. She still has a
Date,
trauma.
there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
So, for the people that don't know, she was the person that found the dead body of her mother. So she's completely traumatized by that.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Maybe the same voice actor? It's possible. Was the same voice actor of the Paimon is here. She's voice Mizuki.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time.
Maybe the same agency was doing the dumb.
Right.
Possible. Do you believe in prophetic dreams, prophecy,
Where's this
whatever?
coming from?
I don't know how to pronounce
I
that.
see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan. the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope
What
that's
do you
all it
mean?
is. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
She is the same.
Then there must have been a phone
Nice.
somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
So we have another Genshin
No,
Genshin
nothing.
voice that is in this game. I think it's the same agency was maybe taking care of the dub for this game and Genshin. Because usually it is like that. If the voice actors are quite similar in some media, that means the same voice actor agency was taking care of it.
They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Yeah, so if you guys are asking yourself, wait, why are we not arresting boss or something like that? We are basically back in time. So this is completely different part of the story that we are doing now. And unfortunately, that part, that ending that we just saw before, we can't progress from that point because we don't have specific information from a different ending. So we need to do this route now to progress in that other ending.
Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kabasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Right. So unfortunately, that's how this game works. You have different endings that are gonna give you like some small hints about what's going on, and then after you see everything, then you're gonna be able to connect the dots and see the true ending. Scream!
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself.
But why?
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Oh,
you can't
God.
see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She is your eyeball. You know, right? About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
The cute one.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Oh, so Rika is
Because I
some kind of character. Okay, I thought it was his ex. Okay, the more you know.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds.
Thank you
are
for
one.
lurking, Venus.
During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
Yeah, like a dream.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
True.
The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Inside the horsey? Maybe?
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside.
Oh.
One moment.
Oh no, she's gonna pop out of my eye.
I got it!
Yay!
Yes. Good job, Iba. Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Is what? I told Iba the number, okay? The result came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered
Oh,
under a
she's
false
in
identity.
here.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Well done.
Thank you.
By the way...
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Because it's rental, I guess that makes sense, right? The phone had no email address or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Aiba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
God damn it. Call the number I gave you.
Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Oh. It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
I don't think you should.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah, exactly.
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ
Date.
ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There's no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Now they blocked the number. Probably.
Aiba, can you call? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
It's not gonna pick up or they blocked the number.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Good job.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Okay.
You remember that?
Okay, she's not a game girl. Never mind. She is actually a real person. Reika. Call Reika!
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I am within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whatever it is a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she is outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
It is. Sus! You should track the number. What call tower did the call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
Thank you.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Stupid Date. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be
Maybe it was
deliberate.
left for someone?
Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Let's go.
Aiba, let's get going.
Yeah.
There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh god.
Date!
Right, actually, I just realized something. Sorry, guys. I don't see when the ads are gonna play on the stream. That's not good. Okay. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well...
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
Yeah, I
Today
relate.
isn't the issue either.
Yeah, I relate. It's nearly 10, right? Is it?
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
I'm gonna probably stream until midnight.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Same.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris' words came to me. Yeah, she said that. I stepped down hard at the accelerator. Something part of the car. Something. Day 3. Headquarters. Oh. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. My adopted sister, man.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant. What the frick? That was too fast, man. Informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Anything stands out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Uh-huh. Yes.
What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, So you were not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
She's only
You
18.
only sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Nice, boss. Wait, how old is Date? 20 something, I think, right? No, he's 30. You are 30? Oh, wait, sorry. Never mind, I relate. I look like a child as well, and I am nearly 30. Anyway. About Mizuki?
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Hmm? Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
Yes.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
Oh.
But why?
Unknown.
It is illegal. What's illegal? 18-year-old and it is legal. Okay, is it? Yeah, it is legal. You're right, Spell. 100%. There's a big age gap, but it is legal. There will be my point. Let's not. I would look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Oh my god. Yeah, he can see himself because I was sitting here, right? Oh my god, that's stupid. Handsome devil? Or would I rather be an angel? That's a thought. That's a thought. You know, in any case, a gorgeous man is in Aima's side. Oh my god. Date.
I asked HQ to look into it.
Ah, that phone
They
I
found
found.
a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Oh.
It was Shoko's phone?
Nice.
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Nice. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
Yes.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Okay.
Right. Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed.
So that's
I
the
believe
killer.
we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
No way. Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Renju's still alive in this timeline, so...
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, we heard that in the radio.
You heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
Yeah.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About investigation?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he is in a condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
I want to work with tab open for KitKat. I return and see KitKat still streaming. Excellent. Welcome back, Astro Junkie. Welcome back. I'm addicted to this game here, so yeah, probably 10-hour stream. Okay, let's go one after another. So let's see if we can question Renju. That would be nice. You're gonna finally have like actual interaction with Renju. Besides, never mind.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
Bedside table, headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
What are you talking about?
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Sadako! Yeah, that's why I'm clicking all over the place, because sometimes they react funny. Some stuff, right? A nurse is standing there. Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
He ran away. That's not
Renju
good.
is extremely suspicious.
He is sus, as frick.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more.
Yes?
I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Sus as frick, right?
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
You guys' favorite character.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I give them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Glad you enjoy it. Easier to enjoy a stream when the streamer likes enjoy the game being played. Yeah, exactly. That is true. Some streamers out there will force themselves to play a game they don't like or something like that, and will make the stream less fun and result. Yeah, some streamers will do that because they, you know, the game is popular and that's why they want to play it, which could like help in some way. But I personally think that it's I know I don't have like incredible numbers, but I guess if I can give any advice, it's basically the best to establish a community that's basically coming for a stream for you and not for a game. So I personally think playing the most popular games is not the best approach. It's good to find a middle ground. End of the TED Talk. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as the May Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
But your name? Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me the obvious. Right, bye. I'm gonna first check all the stuff. Actually, let's go and check on Mizuki. I am just here for a weird cat. Yeah, it's me. Hey, I'm weird cat. Oh, Hitomi.
Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
I think she's a teacher of Mizuki as
Date.
well.
Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
She can
Bench
talk.
pressing.
You can talk.
Yay!
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Yay, Mizuki!
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier.
Oh.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh, okay. That adds up.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for
this is her
coming over without
house
asking.
for like years now. How many years? 5? Something like that. Tate basically adopted her because she was treated terribly by her parents. And he felt very bad about it, so I mean, you guys heard what her mother said about her. So and the mom was hitting her as well. Abuse as frick, man. So freaking messed up. Why? This lovely girl, man. I love her so much. About Aphonia. When I start talking to Mizuki, yeah, okay.
I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you.
Wait, how is she lifting this? Well, that's something that's never explained. She's very strong and nobody knows what and why. Oh, Kitashi, hey! Thank you so much for the hydrate and headpad as well. But sorry, I'm just gonna turn on the headpad and turn off the headpad because otherwise I always forgot about this, so...
It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
She is 12 and she's incredibly strong. Like you can, like she can smack the tree and tree will go down. So yeah, that's never explained. But that's that. Alright, let's maybe talk with not Mizuki, Hitomi. You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but
yeah,
he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. Who basically, well, this is actually so messed up because the mom of Mizuki was like hitting her and was blaming her for everything. And Renju was basically like, I have a business to take care of. I have my own company, so like, bye. Parents of the year, man. Parents of the year. So yeah. But Date is like best friend with Renju and Shoko. Well, Shoko is dead, so he was, I guess, his friend. So yeah, when he find out, he was like, what are you what? I hate you guys. Well, he didn't said he hate them, but he was like, you guys are awful parents, and he basically took Mizuki. So oh good, almost 9 hours stream pork. Yes, because I love this game, man. So Renju is taking care of all the office stuff. Okay, well, at least he feels responsible for that, at least. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. So you give that condition. That's good, that's good. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Aww, what an adorable baby. Oh, and the relationship between Mizuki and Date is not like father and a daughter, it's more like a brother and a sister, I would say.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
Oh yeah, Hitomi is like a college friend of Renju. So father of Mizuki. Oh yeah. Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Oh, high school, okay.
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here?
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. How did you get her talk again?
You know what?
I actually don't know.
You don't know?
I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Aww.
Held her?
Hug her?
I was hugging her close to me all night.
Aww.
When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now.
You should have
bottled up.
You should have do
It
that
came out
as
with
well,
the tears, I
Daddy.
think.
Aww. Where is Renju? Maybe you know.
Renju? I don't know.
Oh.
Really?
Sadness.
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Is it sus or is it not sus?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. That's why she... Pardon me for asking, but your right arm?
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway.
We had the
Story
vision
is,
like that.
One day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Yeah, we had a dream like that at the start of the game. Very sus. Oh well. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Huh. About Hitomi?
She's my teacher. She's special.
Aww.
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Aww.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Why were you holding the ice pick? Oh yeah, we found her in
when I got there.
Yeah.
The ice pick was...
Yeah, when we found her on the crime scene, she was locked in one of the pillars of the merry-go, and she was holding the pickaxe, the ice pick that was inside Shoko's eye.
It was...
Yeah.
It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Yeah. So.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Was Shoko left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
Yeah, she got the message to come to the Bloom Park. So, yeah.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I Got some help from them.
I need a
Bad
snack.
personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
Ah!
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Crisp
It was from Daddy's
ASMR.
phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Yeah, because
Mizuki
closed.
must have been worried about going alone.
Jason, welcome. You're still live? Wow. We already established that I'm obsessed with this game, right? About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Yeah, he only cares about his freaking agency.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
I think she mentioned that in her ending, that she has this lovely teacher, and we even asked her, who is her teacher? And she's like, oh, I'm gonna tell you later. Yeah, in a different timeline. It seems.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
No way. I have a lot of training videos there. Dude, you're addicted to porn. You need help. What are you eating? Crisps. I have chili crisps. I'm looking around because
This is a nice sound system.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Haven't paid it off yet. Oh no. That's not good.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
You know that you are the only person that can hear Aiba. When she's inside your eye socket, I guess. Mizuki sleeps here. Light. Oh, thanks, Zata. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Ah, so Mizuki is with him. Yeah, Mizuki took over my bed. Yeah, Mizuki is with him for 4 years already.
Date, is it true?
What?
Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
Run, run, run now. Run fast, please. Or kick her out, I don't know.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Ah. Oof. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, maybe. Okay, I think that's it. A window? Okay. Oh, my clothes. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we are rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes do I wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do that. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Where do you keep them though? This is like one bedroom flat, so where?
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
That was funny, actually. They're mine and
I
Mizuki.
see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
We don't. we are like yeah. Iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she used it for. This is her weapon, my dude. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Kitchen. There are seasons and cooking equipment lying around. Okay. That's it? That's it. Well, some of the interactions were funny. Right, let's go. Mabel. Oh god. Funny joke.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren, meaning Renjo.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Oh. And what about that watch?
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
Aww.
He's had that watch on him ever since.
Aww. That's nice. Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Good one, Mama. About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
I'll give me that.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
Yeah, we already know that information from a different ending.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Sure. Where's Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
This is a bard called Marble in an ally called Golden Area called Yokusho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man. Oh god. But she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the likes. Okay. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors, you know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whenever it's politics, businesses, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Okay. Thanks.
Mama. My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
You need glasses. Okay, I'm gonna click around because, you know, sometimes they have funny, just like the
Date,
fridge.
What do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
Yeah? What?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Fair enough.
Hey Date, wanna watch men in fundoshis pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
Me too. Not to ruin the vibe, but I have to say that there's some pretty intensive artwork for a bar. Where? Ah, this one.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was
Ooh.
martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Oh, okay. The more you know.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Oh, look at that. Saint Sebastian apparently was a gift from Renju. Welcome, Skyrider, by the way. I wasn't aware of that. Look at that. The more you know, the game is teaching us stuff. Okay, I'm clicking around because as you can see, you can learn some nice information.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
Ha, counter. Ha, very funny. Nothing else? Nothing else? Are we gold? Are we gold? Are we good? Summarize only. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm looking for greens. That means that there is still something to say about it. Alright.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
Alright, yes. With Kumakuras.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
So with Yakuza.
Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
They did?
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah.
There's actually no info.
Problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
That looks like she's cleaning a knife. I don't know, anyway. Mama is polishing the bonito. Okay. Right, anyway, let's go to Sunfish Pocket now. I think Ota is gonna be there. I think I remember this scene. Sorry, I'm still drinking tea because I still have my 2 littles of tea. Well, that was the last one. Hey, we finally see this place open.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Oh yeah, it's a maid cafe.
Oh, is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Oh, there you go, there's Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Yes. Okay, you know what? We didn't save for a very long time. I should save, because if the game is gonna crash again, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Nearly 17 hours of the game. Oh. What's he seeking?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Not really, but something like that exactly. What's the X-ray doing?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news.
She's not a mermaid.
Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Stop. Just stop. Date. Cream soda sounds about right for Ota. I never had a cream soda. This omelette looks delicious. Okay, what's your deal, man? Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Her stream.
Tessa was streaming as usual.
Yes.
From her living room at home.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Of course, you actually record her stream. Because you have a problem.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
I love this classic, like, Japanese type of dancing. It's so Japanese. I feel.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Sorry guys.
Everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
Interesting, isn't it? He likes bodies. Nah. He likes the secretary girl, and you know how her eyes look like. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
She's not gonna pick up.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Oh no. We are doomed. I just want cat ears.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Cat ears are available as hairpins.
Something wrong, sir?
Or headsets.
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
One of the features
You look like you can eat just fine.
of the maid cafe. Are you regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, you did in this part of the story and this timeline, I guess. This is confusing. That's why I said it's better for you guys to play it yourself, because this is confusing when you don't pay 100% attention. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Yeah, she actually did.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something.
I'm glad that you are aware. I'm glad that you were
Oh, is
aware.
it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
Can someone put Ota down?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Right. Okay. What's with your what? Trade what?
I'm still gold.
Ah.
Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Look, Stel, Aiva is relating to you.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh well, I guess let's go to Kumakura's Yakuza gang office. This is gonna be a first time that we're gonna be here in this ending, in this route, I guess. It's probably gonna be...
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
That's Dragon Ball reference.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron. The Kumakura crest.
Why? Why? Shinto Shrine, Kumakura. There's on the lanterns. A desk.
Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Ah, we can hack it. Seriously? Oh. Ah! That's cute! I'm looking around because as you can see there are very awesome interactions sometimes.
I got nothing to say to you.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
What? You think this is a sofa bed?
Flying squirrel.
That is a tiger. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Okay. After 40, your wholeness grows slower. Oh, that's an interesting motto. What? Seriously? I'm clicking everywhere. Okay, nothing. But I can hack it. Okay. Sadness.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he's out. Oh well, let's talk to Mama. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
Roxas, welcome.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That's what when we lost our memories. Thank you so much for coming. No, don't worry about it. I really like your outfit, Kat. Thank you, Roxas. This is a special outfit for this game.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
We ask about Shoko. Did you kill her? Oh yeah. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Do you know anything about the fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this.
Look at what?
A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising.
Because he's lying.
It appears that way.
Okay.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Hi, Pa.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room.
I know where. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I know where you're going, man.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner, an A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Perhaps Mama is a fan.
You wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
That's... I love Mama. Mama is one of my favorite characters in this game. He's gonna have awesome moments in this game. Prepare yourself. Nice to meet you. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm having a blast with this game. So I'm having like a 10-hour stream now. I'm having so much fun. And how are you?
He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Jesus. What's your affirmative? Oh, we gotta do the like she has her own oh god, like a you know guys, when like idols in Asia, a lot of like idols have their own like scream, I guess, like a fun scream. I'm not actually sure. Like, you know, when BTS fan girls are doing the names of the BTS members in the rhythm of like a song. So that's one of the things that we're gonna just do now.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. Aset.
Water.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. Aset. Aset, you bet.
Fears.
Upset. Regret. Aset.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Busted.
Shut up. Don't look at me. Get out of here. Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here. Yes, sir.
Fat one grabbed the skinny one and drag him out. I like
I've got
Aiba.
your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Aiba is awesome.
Yeah, I got it.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Technically, I do. I have an AI in my brain, and I have an eye that is a computer. Well, technically, it's Aiba's body, so my AI. What about Rohan Kumakura? About Shoko and the Kumakuras? They have an alibi for Shoko's murder. I guess, do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Okay.
Including Moma.
Okay. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The
company
scam.
that commits fraud.
Yeah.
No comment.
Oh.
Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill
No
her.
comment. You know Renju? Her
No
ex-husband?
point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mama about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't.
I actually don't
It's not like we
remember.
keep in touch or anything.
This is one of the parts of the story that I actually don't remember why Renju is like running away and what's the deal. In every ending, basically, in every route, Renju is like uncatchable. He's always somewhere and he's running away and we never know where he is, so I actually don't know why. Just to let you guys know, we can, well, different routes is there are different things that are happening in the route, but we can't change the past. And usually, as far as I can see, the core of everything is exactly the same. So yeah, there are always the same killings. There are always the same, I think, there are same victims, but it depends, I think. there's exactly the same story behind each character, because we can't change the past, right? We can only change this one, like, timeline, I guess, like this main timeline that we are having here. So anything like from the whole point of Shoko dying, that's unchangeable. So, you know, Shoko being a terrible mother, that's unchangeable. Renju being a terrible father, that's unchangeable. What's with Iris and her past as well, and Ota, that's unchangeable, So yeah.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
How to get Iva and I in real life? Good question. Let me know when you find out, Spell. I want one as well. What about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma.
Oh?
Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Okay. Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Well, left
One
side
side
of the brain
develops
and
into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Okay. Why was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? His plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated
He's
to
a
the investigation.
fanboy, so it's so funny. I love it.
Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Yay. Okay, back to headquarters. It seems. I love that Moma is a fanboy of A-set. It's so... I can't. He's precious. Okay, I can scream again.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
You were the only one.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you.
Exactly.
I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh. Right.
Ah, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Which are...
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Which were... sorry, I hit the mic again. Which is not far from true, right? Poor Date. Poor Date. Okay, I seriously don't know how I set up my mic. That is a problem now for me. I don't understand. I don't understand. What I am doing wrong, man. What I am doing wrong. Maybe it's too low. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Is that good? About me and Iba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Name, address, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into a control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
This is your
She will
Aiba.
be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Because if you don't know, in Japanese, Aiba is partner. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years, and 5 years and a number of what? And a number of cases, but
This time is different.
like a lot of cases, you mean? I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Nice. I don't even have this function.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About the self-destruction?
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
Yes.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Hmm.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Can someone please tell me what this number means? This is definitely something in this number. Maybe there are letters. Some like you can make letters of it. Maybe about Shoko Nadami murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
What was the number? Wait. It was somewhere here. 4 something. Oh, 41205. Oh no. Maybe it's a hentai spell. No,
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
I'm thinking that maybe means something.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
My phone say you're from Shoko.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Nice.
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Go, go, go.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Yes.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
I thought I muted
All right,
my mic
Hal,
by
let's see what
mistake.
you can do.
Nearly got a heart attack there.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Oh my god, and she was complaining about us.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
You seriously?
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
How to get their name? That's so funny. 4120 could be Date. Oh, that's so awesome, Roxas. Oh, that's perfect. Because the main character name is Date, right? Oh my god. That's genius. Accuse him of being an imposter. Are you sus?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I tap my fingers against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
I call. He came in soon after.
Date, a call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ.
Oh, is it again
I'm investigating
89?
the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
Again. Because we need to learn again in this timeline.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir.
Police officer.
You.
Yes.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, of course it did.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Peel off his nose. Threaten him with a gun. Call him? Ah, yeah, call him.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
That's a good idea.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yes.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but saw bodyguards block my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Wait. There's a relationship between So and Shoko.
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Don't say a thing. Look, UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, Mom! What?
Look, the Mothman!
Mothman! He didn't flinch.
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy! Oh my god. That's funny.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Oh my god, it was funny. A porn map, where? About
Do you know where
alibi.
So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
Yes?
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
Piece of shit.
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Follow this guy. Now. We need to know everything. Yeah, so just like I said, the only things that are changing are things that happened after Shoko's death. But nothing that happened before that is gonna change. So, you know, past of characters, their story, etc. Like their story, you know, like their origin. Oh. We are back here. Interesting.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
No, I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went into a warehouse. What's that word? Jesus. English, man. English sometimes. Ah, yeah, you're right. You have a blank, completely, like, no color eye. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. This is what?
It can't be. Iris. Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry.
Yeah,
Just
he
connect
can,
me to boss.
He can charge her here.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
I'm gonna shut myself up.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Picture, I guess? I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
We're leaving a warehouse? It's also important, but there's something else. Okay, where she was found? Yeah.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
He stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law.
Technically, he's right.
Remember that I am a politician.
Yeah.
I know my rights.
Yes. Hard to forget.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer.
Mm-hmm.
Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Need to know alibi. So his, so the death, I would say time of the death, please.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Soul didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse. Because I didn't said anything about that she was stabbed. You piece of shit.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Whee! Go, 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 go. Let's sing, let's sing, let's sing.
I put So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
So it's always 6 minutes. I thought it was
Say
8.
every time.
Never mind then.
Let us begin.
So we need to do a pink route this time. No, why not pink? Purple. That's weird. Should be pink. Considering Iris has pink hair. What an entry.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Beautiful. I'm gonna save the game because I don't want it to crash. Night, welcome, hello. Hi Kat, how are you? I'm pretty good, I'm obsessed with this game. We've been playing for 10 hours. Well, technically we've been playing for 5 only. But, well, this game specifically, but... Right, I need to check one thing. Because we need to do... Okay, so it's still purple. Okay, good. Good. I hope there is no any other stuff here.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, Iba.
Look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
They are very messed up. Because...
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Exactly.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Oh.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Don't repeat. That's no good.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Maybe.
Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah, But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Alright. Burn it.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Ow, my eyes. I have very sensitive eyes now, man. It's very late. Outfit looks amazing. Thanks, nice. It's a special outfit for this game. I am an AI as well. Because we are having an AI in this game. Aiba is an AI. Whoa, Jesus, the camera freaking movement was very wobbly. If Iris escapes, you may discover Saul's secret. So we need to help her escape, you say? Large box. Maybe this. Warehouse door 1, warehouse doors H.
A forklift.
Kick? My god.
A large wooden box.
Push.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
A warehouse door.
I'm actually not sure what I need to do. Anything here? I would use the forklift, whatever that thing is. Maybe I need to drive it.
Forklift.
I'm gonna get a punishment, but I can't do much about
Roger
it.
that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Oh no.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
And oh yeah, I remember that. And she's still here. No.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Oh, look at that. I have a portal now.
A mysterious...
Yeah. Put your hand into it, I think.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Rip Aiba.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Pokeb isn't decent.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Okay, she's stuck again.
Are those boxes in the way too?
I do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is open.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in. 10 seconds, not too terrible. I would just go in.
door should have led to the warehouse, but
Now we are in the same place or not? No, we are. Maybe not. Control panel. Oh yeah, we are on opposite side. Oh.
is this some kind of
Yeah. Press the lever. Fun to fighting game combination. Lower level. Danger. Electric shock. I will go up.
It's a control.
I think. I don't know.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
Go down then?
It's a control pin.
4 minutes.
Lower then.
No, it.
Got it. Well,
Interesting. Okay.
It's a control panel.
You're gonna have to maybe do the...
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Seriously? That was the answer. Are you shitting me? you understand now. You understand.
Moved.
You understand everything.
That's a KO.
I know, I understand that this is a dream world, but seriously, Saul would have something like that in his head? I don't think so.
If only she could fit through that gap.
I think I'm gonna have to do it again. Ooh! Yes, 100%. Oh, no, no, no.
A door to the where?
Go in. Yeah, let's fast forward this. And now let's use the half of the time. 60 seconds only. Okay, then we are here now. A lot better. Okay, we have another... We need to go through that portal again, right?
3 minutes, Dante.
A warehouse?
Enter. Box. Near. There is a door there. Crane. Maybe this. Yeah, because that one doesn't look here. Okay. The door maybe?
A warehouse? What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
What the frick are you talking about, Date? He's small now. Again.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Last one. Let's hope we have enough time to do it though. Well, I can enter here. Do I go through the portal as well? Because where is she stuck? Is she stuck here? Yeah, she's stuck here.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A crane.
Tackle.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Oh god, I have so little time.
A wooden box hang.
Push punch.
Huh? It won't even budge.
I think I need to ride it. The forklift thing. Oh god. This is not good. That doesn't look good, man. I really don't know what should I do. Maybe I should go through that portal.
What is...
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
That's it?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I thought I will do something. I think I'm gonna have to ride it. I don't have any other idea.
What?
Found an extra.
A crane.
I really don't have any other idea.
Not that I am against it.
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Shit. Okay, we doomed. We're doomed, we need to load. Start the Somnia over. Is B? That one is very far. Right? Am I blind? Oh, game crashed. Because fucking optimization of Somnia parts. Oh my god, I can't believe they didn't fix that after so many years.
Oh.
Great, welcome, hello. I am completing this part of the game like 4th times because the game is crashing. Because it has poor optimization in this. In this part. Oh, fine. Oh, nice camera. Okay, and then I have this control panel. Hey, we finally progressed, so game didn't crash. And raise the level.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Okay, and they are saying raise the level.
Understood.
Please don't crash, 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 please don't fucking crash. Please, please, please. Wake me up when this is gonna be complete.
4 minutes.
A warehouse. Delivery.
If the saves if the saves at least work like in Somnia, you know, like I could save now. That would be nice, right?
Is this?
Was lower it? I don't remember anymore. Shit. Erase. Right.
Understood.
Please.
Is there something underneath it?
It was only this one scene and it crashed when... Anyway. Nice. Raise the level. That was what you need to do. Right, let's pass this forward a little bit. Okay, we can start. She ran away. I'm happy.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Please. Let me save, let me save, let me save, let me save. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, let me save, 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 please, 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 please. The tension is killing me. Oh, thank God. I think that worked, guys. That was a solution. 50 FPS on an NVIDIA control panel, and I think we are good. Okay, I hope I'm not gonna have any other crashes, because I'm seriously...
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yeah, I'm seriously gonna lose my mind. If I'm gonna have to replay the freaking Somnia parts 5 times every time.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Wait, so... I'm actually thinking, so the problem is that the game doesn't have a FPS limiter? That's why the game's crashing? I actually try to understand why. Is it because of the 3D models itself, or is it because of multiple things? Okay, sorry, I'm not focusing on the story, I'm focusing on the technical stuff now. Because I'm seriously like, seriously, you crashed in exactly the same part. This... can't even...
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Well, to be honest, guys, it's already midnight. Those stupid crashes took a lot of freaking time, man. Unfortunately, we're gonna stop here. We will be back tomorrow, though. Well, today.